Hello and a warm welcome. Just a tryout. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's England versus France.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Plenty of support here. Intercepted effortlessly. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
He really did do well there. Well, what a good start this is by France. They really have played well so far. You can just sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Chance to put them in front. It was on its way in. Mbappe. Decent idea. Kylian Mbappe. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And defensive play to be applauded. England using width to good effect here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Nkunku. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mbappe. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. But he could run onto it here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, the threat could be there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Walker just couldn't keep it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the chance slips away. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Harry Kane. And the referee's whistle. That will... So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Really getting stuck in. Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Kylian Mbappe. Nkunku. Here's Mbappe. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be. And what a magical save it was. And the corner played over by Dembele. And holds onto it confidently.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Beautiful pass. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Kane. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Good work from England to win it back. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Well, they've given him too much space. Eze. Clean challenge. Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dembele. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Dembele. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rashford. Plenty of support here. And he's made headway. can you believe this? Back from the brink, and why? And there goes the final whistle. A huge... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with that, there it is, and just the ideal start. And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Now opening things up to square the game. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Martinez. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
A real opening now. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Messi. And England have it back. Bukayo Saka. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. And a throw-in for Argentina. Well, he's won the ball. Ezzy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Fernandez. Excellent defending. Kane. Now with Saka. Ezzy. A routine save. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ezzy. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Rashford. And a very good challenge. Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And possession changing hands. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Harry Kane slips it through. He's in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Fired over by Messi. Oh, what a save! Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that for the first half. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Chances on. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Montiel. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, fearless!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Nicely played. Rashford. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. And possibilities here. Really committed defending. Will it happen for them? Smart defending. And support available. And Messi's incisive pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Martinez. And bursting forward. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And Messi! And that's comfortably gathered. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Good distribution. Clean challenge. Can they create something? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ezzy. England looking dangerous, but they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good attempt. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Eze deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be threatening. Bukayo Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez. Good looking move. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Harry Kane, electing to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position and along...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. And they've created space. Dangerous ball. Can he finish here? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Determined defending. Fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Messi with the corner. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. Could be threatening. Chances on. Off the post and back in play. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork. No. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Cucurella. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martinez. Promising attack, this. Enzo Fernandez. Top-class defending. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. And winning it back. Good idea. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Rodri. Ferran Torres. And showing fine vision. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, this is looking promising. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Might work out. Nice looking move. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. This might be productive. The cross is on. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defender. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Tagliafico. And great work to confuse the defender. De Paul. Could be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Enzo Fernandez. And he read it superbly. Ferran Torres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Fabian. He has teammates around him. Well, showing extra. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Messi. Fernandez. It's with fight. Can they chisel open the defence? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And foul it is then. Pedri. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Tagliafico. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And passing it through. Great defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded.
The danger isn't over yet.
Over it comes. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they level the game? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now a decent position. Messi. And the keeper grabs it. Ferran Torres. Clever defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Infringement spotted. Good tackle taken away. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. He's blocked it.
That's great defending there.
Rodri. Could catch them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Lionel Messi. Genuine chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. That's a good-looking ball. Can he level it? And
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Big chance! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And Germany recovering possession well. And in with a real chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, what an opportunity. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. And he's in. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
That's an impressive save. No goals yet.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Fabian! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Too easy, far too easy. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rodri. And Fabian. Committed challenge. But into the keeper's gloves. Nico Williams. And Torres on the ball. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Opportunity it is. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Showing good situational awareness. Trying to open up the defence. And running in behind. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And that is going to be a free kick. Pedri. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be threatening. Gnabry! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, half-time. We've reached... So back underway, the second half begins. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And to trim the lead. And able to get a body in the way. Superb chance. Really doughty defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Leroy Sané. And it's opening up. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Marcos Llorente. Not the pass he had in mind. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Well, there to intercept. And a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Delightful pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, surely. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Big chance! And that is defending of the highest order! Will it be? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And there's the delivery. Can they make something of this now? Gnabry. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he score? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Perfect tackle. And he did well to cut it out. Threads it nicely. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can he play it in? Fabian! Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss and probably ends their hopes here.
Sané. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle, the big... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's France versus Germany.
Well, their title chances are drifting away, and unless they get all 3 points today, they will be completely gone. They just need to play with a bit more freedom and show us what a good team they can be.
Oh, look at this, they must score! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And flying forwards here. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Kylian Mbappe. And France exploiting the space on the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. Feeding it through. This could be the equaliser. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Leroy Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking move to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Chouameni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. Surely the equaliser. How good was that? And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Not an especially strong challenge. Gnabry! And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
Really getting stuck in. Chances on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nkunku. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Over the middle in the direction of Leroy Sané. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. No more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. And Germany regaining possession. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
France looking dangerous here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Sloppy from Sané. Dembele. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And danger averted. Well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Michael Olise. And cutting it out. And into the last 20 minutes. He's in behind. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. And France come away with it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dembele. Will it go in? Super challenge! Wow! Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Just like that, they have the ball again. And beating the defender. And he's in. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Opportunity it is. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, the threat is there. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's exactly what they've done. A lot of... And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's France against England.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. And intercepted it. And France pushing forward with options available. And cuts inside. Mbappe! And support available. And France did well to win it back. Super pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And possession lost by England. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Rashford unable to hold it. Wasteful from France. Aurélien Tchouameni. England doing well to regain possession. Dembele. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Surely. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Eze. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, a misplaced pass there.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Dembele trying to open them up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Rashford getting forward. And a good-looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Fancies it. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Vélodrome. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Nicely timed tackle. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? Kane! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Skipping away. Mbappe! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Good move in the making from France. Might work out. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bukayo Saka. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Good work from England to win back possession. Mbappe. Could be. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Excellent vision. Could be a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Nicely cut out. Intercepted effortlessly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he score? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Dembele. And given free rein to run. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Genuine chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And France finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Top-class defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And we will have just one additional minute. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, they came up that little bit short. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Harry Kane. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Juan Foyt in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Well, it's impossible to escape the opportunity it is. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Alvarez. Martinez. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Messi, a real opening now. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Kane. Delightful pass. A very good tackle. Nice looking move this. And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the defensive intervention there, moving it forward. England a bit sloppy in possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Saka. Opportunity. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. And taking it without any trouble at all. Messi. And taking it away. Lionel Messi. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside the decision. Ezzy. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good vision. Very effective pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, great attacking play. Messi waiting to pounce. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Alvarez. Is this the equaliser? It did look on for them, but not to be. Great vision from Harry Kane. Opportunity still there. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Who wants to make a challenge? Ezzy. That's a good-looking ball. Rashford. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
It's there for him. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Messi. Alvarez. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, we're into the final half hour. Alvarez. And England come away with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Harry Kane. On to Saka. Now, space for England out wide. But really sticking to their task defensively. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Shot is on! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Can he finish? And doing well to keep that one out. And they have possession again. It's looking promising. Messi. Martinez. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And he got to it fairly easily. Argentina will get the throw in. Messi. Space to exploit. Messi in the vicinity. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ezzy. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. There it is, a delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Rodri. Fabian. On to Williams. Fabian. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Beautiful pass. And making the move to the inside. Genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Real chance. Timely intervention. Williams. On to Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Martinez. And Torres on the ball. Williams. Promising possession this. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Alvarez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. But they took care of the situation defensively. Torres. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Fabian. Williams. Good use of advantage there. Ball back with Argentina now. Lionel Messi. Rodri. Yamal. Oh, chance! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Perfect tackle. Ferran Torres. It's a weighted pass. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Lionel Messi. And Torres on the ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lionel Messi. Nice looking move this. Must take the lead here. What an important piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Maybe dangerous here. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
An alert intervention. Might go ahead. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Pedri. Rodri. Will it be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the chance slips away. Well, I think both teams at the moment. He's in here. Perhaps now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Just cutting off the supply. Attacking with vigour. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, danger here. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Martinez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Can anyone stop him? Can he do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Ferran Torres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yamal. Well, good run and good ball control. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pedri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Has a go! Well, tremendous block. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain versus Germany.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of...
Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And he's fired over the corner. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Lamine Yamal. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Decent position. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Germany have it back now. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a nick there. Corner. And nicely parried away. And they keep it moving. Pedri. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Yamal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the decision offside here. Wasteful from Spain. Teammates available. Promising looking ball. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Marcos Llorente. On to Pedri. Well, attacking possibilities, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Williams. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good-looking move. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Attacking with vigour. But quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's played into the centre. And the move breaks down. And that's a very effective run for the lead here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Surely the equaliser. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the threat could be there. Well, far from the ideal pass. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can anyone stop him? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And defensive play to be applauded. Fabian. And he's in an offside position. Showing good situational awareness. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And fired against the crossbar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This to get them in front. Ah, that's how to defend. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Rodri. Intelligent ball. Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Germany could get in behind the defence. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Pedri. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry and along, trying his luck, able to get his body in the way.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Winning the ball was the target. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry. Real chance. Ter Stegen, it's an unbelievable save. And the corner played over by Dembele. It might still be problematic. Oh, great defending. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Can they do it? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Adeyemi. And he's made the run. Going for finesse. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, breezing past him. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Take it away. Threading it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Adeyemi. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, threat averted. Karim Adeyemi. Good pressure to win it back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Showing a great defensive instinct. What a magnificent pass. And he's through here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And we will have just one additional minute. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Decent position. And look at this. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Germany in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Adeyemi. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. And playing it through. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Koundé. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Mbappe, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Oh, fancy footwork. And quick thinking defensively. Can he get one back? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Effective challenge. Good move in the making from Germany. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. And he read it well defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it might be! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Nkunku. Mbappe with it. Went in strongly, decisively. Michael Olise. And the referee allowing the... Ready to strike! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see! And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Interesting pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a clever piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, managing to beat him. Offside the decision. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Napoli.
They must finish here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Moving it forward. Oh, he looks threatening. In a decent position now. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Politano. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Christian Torstved. Armand Loriente. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And passing it through. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Andrea Pinamonti. Decent chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. How was that not a goal? And it's a quality pass. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. De Bruyne. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Interception to snuff out the danger. And moving it forward. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Well, the header was too high, but it was close.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, a textbook interception. Could be a chance to break. But quick thinking defensively. Shaping to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come.
The danger isn't over yet.
Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And a timely intervention. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So on with the game. And Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, might be. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And they need to get tighter here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's splendid play. Lukaku! That is that for the first half here. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Good tackle. A real opening now. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kevin De Bruyne. And the ruling is offside here. Matic. Oh, good vision. David Neres. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first
Oh,
half.
wait a minute. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Free kick is what's been given. David Neres. Just cutting off the supply. Domenico Berardi. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Lukaku. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Space for Napoli in the wide position. Kone. That's a superb challenge. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And that is a below-par pass. Lukaku! Oh, reacted so quickly. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And a strong tackle. Weighted well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lukaku. It's with David Neres. Oh, managing to beat him. Lukaku! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna up against Napoli.
Well, as always...
Electing to shoot, and collected with considerable ease. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, the attack looks promising. How about the cross? That is tackling, and they might forge ahead. De Bruyne. Could be. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Dominguez. Perfect challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nicola Moro. Oh, surely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Napoli have lost the ball. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, they've given him too much space. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Dominguez. What can they do from here? Nice looking pass. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Decent position. Opportunity. Oh, that's great defending. Delivering it. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Chance to shoot. Vigorous defending. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely cut out. And a good-looking pass. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Remo Freuler. It's looking promising. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
David Neres. De Bruyne now. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Wasteful by Napoli again. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Remo Freuler. Giving it a go. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Given away by Napoli. And possibilities here. Giving the ball away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Nicola Moro. Nice looking pass. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Dominguez. Nicely played. He's through. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And here's Castro. Might do damage on the break. Happy to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Given away by Napoli. Remo Freuler. He fancies it. And collected with considerable ease. Well, Napoli have it once again. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Takes it on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Remo Freuler. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Lukaku. Well, very effective play in possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. That's football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. And he's made headway. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Now, who can he play it to? Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicely cut out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Good-looking move. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, what an opportunity! And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Filip Kostic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. What can he create? Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Conceição. And he has options available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lot to like about that pass. High quality defending. Openda. Well anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. An effective challenge. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Remo Freuler. And slipped through beautifully. Fully committed. Castro with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And an opening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kostic. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! Might finish now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Remo Freuler. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Will it be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Cambiaso. An alert intervention. Thuram. And teammates around him. Will it go in? And that is offside. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Weston McKennie. Working so hard to win back possession. And passing it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Might do damage on the break. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Openda. Juventus have given us away. Federico Bernardeschi. Oh, the threat is there. And fisted away. And Yildiz with the feed. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Nicola Moro. Bernardeschi. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Francisco Conceição. Excellent run in possession. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Not the most confident clearance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Bremer. And that is... building. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Dybala. Can he deliver? Just can't get it past him.
That really is a good block.
Jonathan David. This could be troublesome. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Filip Kostic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Juventus unable to retain possession. And he's through here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Kostic. Ikoma Loisopenda. Possession one. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. McKennie. Kostic has it. Very quick thinking there. Artem Dovbyk. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. No-nonsense piece of defending. And Roma with the ball once more. Kostic. Jonathan David. And Kostic not closed down. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Effective challenge. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But really sticking to their task defensively. Conceição. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just couldn't get it through. Intercepted effortlessly. And Thuram with the feed. Corner for Juve. And there's the delivery. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Donyell Malen. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Waited well. Can he finish? And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And making his move inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, that's a... Oh, pushed onto the post. Donyell Malen. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chance for Dybala. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Really good attacking play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Kostic. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Oh, he looks threatening. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, an errant pass there. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Juve struggling to keep possession here. David. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Oh, the threat is there. And look at this! Thwarted by the post. A bit disappointing in the end. And that will be... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are you expecting?
Well, they'll be confident coming into today.
Opportunity! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker...
Oh, look at this, they must score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And cutting it out. And it's going to be a free kick. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Berardi has it. Matic. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Nicely timed tackle. Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. And it's opening up. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Doniel Malen. Artem Dovbik. Now a decent position. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And a fine tackle. And support available. And cutting in from the flank. Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Doniel Malen. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Good advantage there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Pinamonti. And just like that, broken up. It's a neat move. Decent chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, he keeps going. And flying forwards here. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's a good pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Just cutting off the supply. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Doniel Malen. Oh, good idea. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. And a lot to like about this attack. They could level it. And a goal! goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Dybala, that was untidy. Throw in then to Roma. Quadio Kone. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Doniel Malen. Plenty of support here. Quadio Kone. Timely intervention. Andrea Pinamonti. And slipped through beautifully. And the decision offside here. Dybala. Can he put it in? And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a block! Doniel Malen. Will it go in? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, a misplaced pass there. That's a good-looking ball. Pinamonti. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Andrea Pinamonti. It's a weighted pass. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Dybala. Malen with it. Oh, breezing past him. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Armand Loriente. Good-looking move. And this to level it. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And in the right position to read it. And Scup to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Will there be late excitement? Christian Torstved. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, that one has promise. And the pass deftly cut out. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ismail Kone. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in... A warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Flowing here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ismail Kone. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Kone. And a fine tackle. Will it happen for them? And De Bruyne is in here. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Good-looking pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. De Bruyne. Threaded through by Lukaku. Andrea Pinamonti. Can they set up a chance? Offside the decision. Lukaku. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Can he find the right pass? Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Well, the defending not the best here. But a good piece of tidying up. Fine pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. To put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Andrea Pinamonti. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, managing to beat him. Can he score? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Given away by Napoli. And he's in. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. The first time. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Armand Loriente. It's a neat move. They could level it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Armand Loriente. And winning it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Takes it on. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Lukaku. Lukaku! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And easily intercepted. Kevin De Bruyne. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Given away by Napoli. Incisive pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Scott McTominay. Oh, nice ball. In with a chance. And cleared off the line. Safe, but still a chance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Might do damage on the break. Need to get back quickly here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Feeding it through. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Lukaku! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it be? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Given away by Napoli. Politano. Lukaku! Corner given. Over it comes. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And a brisk run. Can he? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan... In every way. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this. Oh, surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Very effective pass. Superbly read and executed. Here's Castro. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And wasteful from the Partenope. Oh, could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And he's through here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, the threat is there. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. To level matters! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Went in strongly, decisively. And firing it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Can he find the net? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Has a go. Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And bursting forward, but the danger averted for now. That's a good pass, and he's made the run. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Remo Freuler. And he has options available. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. With that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. He could pick out a teammate and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Could catch them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And here's Castro. Now, who can he play it to? Remo Freuler. The delivery towards the back post. And a time for cool heads. Quick break could be on. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Dominguez. Nicola Moro. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking ball. And that is how to block. So, a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Still pressure. And putting his body on the line. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Dominguez. And in the right position to read it. And nice vision. Oh, that's a really good run. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened. They've lost the ball, Napoli.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence that they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Credit to them for winning it back. Could we see some late drama here? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Kevin De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Long way out this. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Good piece of closing down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's useful play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Space galore for Juventus. And covering tremendous ground here. Chance to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Now opening things up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Weston McKennie. Nicola Moro. Nicely cut out. Francisco Conceição. Delightful pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Dominguez. Genuine chance. Textbook defending inside the box. McKennie. McKennie with the feed. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Castro has it now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
And bursting forward. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Openda. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kostic. A very good tackle. Is this the moment? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. And for the respect. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, the threat is there. And players waiting in the centre. And the defensive intervention there. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. It's a neat move. Can he get them level? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And space to run into. Superb looking pass. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Might be a chance to break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Why not try it if you can do it? Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now opening things up. The verdict is offside here. And a brisk run. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. João Mario. Freuler in possession. Can they open them up?
Now, where's the penetration?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Promising pass. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. Intercepted effortlessly. And now Castro. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kefren Thuram. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Good bit of ball winning. Ten minutes left for play. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Outrageously skillful. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he saw the situation developing. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And that is... Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Kostic. Could be dangerous. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Conceição with space. Drifting in off the flank. Can they do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Might do damage on the break. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be troublesome. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dybala. Nice looking move, this. And on to Conceição. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dybala. Openda. Conceição, he's in behind. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Kostic. Now with David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just lost the momentum. Daniel Malen. It's with Dybala. An effective challenge. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's really well done. Chances on. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And the whistle is sound. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. McKennie. And on to Cambiaso. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. To eat into the lead. Splendid block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Can he play it in? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kefren Turam. Oh, nice ball. Will it go in? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance, this! 4 to the good now. Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? And taking it away. Weston McKennie. On to David. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. McKennie. Kostic. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Conceição. And there's the feed into the box. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Doniel Malen. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, a find! Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Kefren Turam. Now with Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. And that will be... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. What are your expectations for today?
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions, and in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches, and that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it'll be edgy, but...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And look at this! That was going in. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Ismail Kone. Pinamonti has it. Opportunity! Well read to put an end to that attack. Dovbyk. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the decision offside here. Artem Dovbyk. No, high quality defending. Nicely played. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Christian Torstved. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Nemanja Matic has it. Andrea Pinamonti. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. Torstved. Committed challenge. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Andrea Pinamonti. Now opening things up. Is this the moment? Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And showing good game awareness. Christian Torstved. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Able to skip past his man. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Dybala. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Wadukiewicz. Berardi has it. Matic. Well, a touch too heavy there. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying to open them up. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Determined defending. And he has options available. And the through ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It could reduce the deficit. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Domenico Berardi. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Torstved. Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Armand Loriente. Chances on. Well, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Quick counter could be on. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, terrific save. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Torstved. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A good and fair challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. Domenico Berardi. And now with Torstved. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Could be threatening, and nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, the game is ebbing away, and he's through here. It's a weighted pass. Very quick thinking there. Could be a chance to break. Dybala. Can he deliver? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Nice looking move. And the keeper did well to get there first. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak.